Так, надо проверить, как там громкость игры будет. И...
Давай, вошли.
Ага. Вот из окна надо хватать. Отдельное окна. Ага. Так.
Давай, вошли. Приключение на 20 минут. 6 дней спустя.
Угу. Так. Примерно так. Примерно как-то так. Это так. Как-то так будет. В общем, у нас. Сейчас зачем сбегаю? Я сделаю себе. Не, ну я же обещал игру сегодня, другую уже. Вот я выполнил обещание, как всегда. Кого это волнует? Правильно, правильно. Ладненько. Погнали.
Давай, вошли и вышли. Приключение на 20 минут. 6 дней спустя.
Угу. С большим числом пазлов, с меньшим числом пазлов. Ну, пока на стриме, блин, жалко, на стриме никого нет. Блин, хрен. Какая беда. На стриме никого нет, поэтому сложно судить, как лучше начинать. С большим числом пазлов, с меньшим числом пазлов. Наверное, стандартно. TMI.
Ну ты умный или не очень?
Ну ты умный или не очень. Привет, Локи. Как там твои успехи фарминга в ПОЕ? Где-то в Карибском море. Остров обезьян. Я говорю, это не больно, не сильно похоже на какую-то там, не знаю, лодку, не лодку, больше похоже на этот, на машинку из этого, из аттракционов. По тому журналу капитана Гайброша Трипвуда. Уже несколько дней меня носит по морю. У меня ни команды, ни навигационных приборов, никакой провизии, кроме недоеденного корн-дога. Если я вскоре найду воду, мне точно конец. Поиски недавнего сокровища большого шума довели меня до столь жалкого состояния. Я думал, они принесут мне известность и славу, но вместо этого я попал в лапы своего врага, пирата зомби-личака, и расстроил его коварные планы. Очень хочется пить.
Откатал в танке свои?
Да. Да. Я вчера за этот ивент добил, получил этот танчик, спутник, все. За 3 стрима управился. И чем я так и истязаю себя с тем же успехами, могу мечтать о цыпленке и большой кружке грока. И все это мимо проплывает. Бананы проплывают, ананасы, яблоки. Цыпленок с грогом проплыл. Угу.
Что тут было интересного? А то работа заела.
Что тут было интересного? Метрейд 2 не прошел и Торах, если ты видел. А может быть не видел, не знаю. После Тараха вот как раз таки появился ивент танковый. Прошел вот ивент. Теперь вот решился взять, ну я что-то... Там этот, там же этот, Дельта, блять, дромялся на Твиче-то все. Скакал, прыгал, типа, квест давай, вот
Ничего
хотя бы
не
какой-то
видел.
квест.
Интересно.
А, ничего не делал. Ну, и Торах это довольно хорошая такая метроидвания оказалась, мне понравилась, там она с сюжетом. Таким простеньким сюжетом, естественно. Ну, блин, классно сделано. И причем это была метроидвания 2021 года. Просто она прошла мимо меня, грубо говоря. Огонь! Воздух! А тут это Элейн.
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine? By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I
Всем
don't think my
здорово.
father would approve
Привет,
of me dating
Фектор.
undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead.
Джовиха френдзонит Личака,
You're an
заебись.
evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship
Ничего
right
себе
now.
заставки не вырезаны.
Угу.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic.
Как романтично.
Ship ahoy!
Threepwood!
Поставил смуту проверить ничего, но на ульте идет, не тормозит.
Fish him out.
Понятно.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood. By my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah!
Чувиха метко стреляет.
The lass has
У
spirit.
девушка с характером, а?
Throw him in the hold. I'll
Сбрось
finish him
его в
after
трюм,
battle.
разберусь с ним после сражения.
Turn loose the longboats and prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
Часть первая.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine.
Мне нужно выбраться и помочь Элейн.
Only get
Если бы я
through
только
this
смог
one
выбраться
door,
за эту
but I
дверь,
could easily
тогда мне
overpower
ничего не
the
стоило бы
other
отправиться,
slip over the
перехватывать
side
за борт и
and
рвануть
make
к
for the
берегу.
shore. Quit your mumbling,
Кончай мямлить,
dude.
пленник.
Blast ye scurvy
Греет
dogs!
видиху до 68 градусов, правда.
This'll make you rue the day.
Ну, 68 градусов это еще мало.
Stay away.
Не приближайся.
I'm
Я Гайбраш Трипвуд, а ты кто?
Who are you? I'm the
Я злой пират Кровавый Нос.
Bloodnose.
Самый злобный злодей, что когда-либо плавал под знаменами короля смерти. Я могу откусить тебе нос, и глазом не моргнув. Ты что, носишь фальшивую бороду? Пират Кровавый Нос не станет носить фальшивую бороду. Но это так. Она приклеена к волосам в твоих ушах. На самом деле, эта борода довольно сложного плетения, сделанная из грудных и спинных волос настоящих пиратов. Надеюсь, они пустят корни, если я какое-то время не буду ее снимать. Эй, погоди-ка. Ты ведь не пират. Уолли? Ты не узнаешь меня? Это Гайброш Трипут. О боже. Привет, мистер Вуд. Последний раз я тебя видел, когда мы были узниками в темнице Личака. Как ты оказался на этом корабле, кишащим пиратами? У меня были некоторые опасения на этот счет. А благодаря семинарам Личака, мотивационным лекциям и поп-аудиокнигам я стал злобным корсаром. Вы тоже сможете спросить меня как? Есть какая-нибудь литература, которой мог бы ознакомиться? Вот. В этой брошюре разъясняются основы философии. Вы мне об этих аудиокнигах. Поп-аудиокниги — это ключ к тому, чтобы стать пиратом. Получаешь набор из 12 попугаев по одному в месяц. Возвращаешь сколько хочешь. Можешь оставить всех себе. Они учат тебя разговаривать по-пиратски. У них все ключевые фразы. «Кончай этого придурка! Лопни, моя селезенка! Кто у нас красивая птичка?» Все фразы необходимы пирату, чтобы внушать уважение на море. Уважение на море, ведь пацаны поняли? Кто у нас милая птичка? Охуительные фразы для пирата. Что у меня лекция? Но это были не то чтобы лекции. Это то, что Личак охарактеризовал как порка ребенка в себе. Семинар. Эти семинары поистине создают ясность мысли. Вы не представляете, как это раскрепощает, когда можешь сказать о себе: да, я презренный, грязный, подлый пират, заслуживающий порицания и осуждения. Но именно таким пиратом я и хочу быть. Мы все друг друга поддерживали. У нас возникло это грандиозное чувство единения. Потом Личак выбил дверь ногой и сказал: «А ну, ленивые подонки, за работу, или я отхожу вас вашими собственными ногами». Что за этой дверью? Это дверь в трюм с сокровищами. Там горы золота и серебра. Он взял все, что когда-то награбил, чтобы отдать Элейн. Личак убежден, что сможет купить ее любовь. Купить любовь. Это жалкая игра 97-го года. Была бы современная. Да, там бы Личак бы смог бы купить ее любовь. За iPhone. За iPhone. Фен Дайсон. И заебись. Все. Элейну уже его, нахуй. А Гайброша Трипуда можно было пустить по ветру. Своди меня, Уолли. Я не могу, мистер Браш. Теперь я злой пират Кровавый Нос. И кроме того, даже если вы выберетесь на палубу, Личак порежет вас на лоскуты. Он работал над секретным оружием. Какое-то невероятно мощное пушечное ядро, с помощью которого он собирается снести стены крепости, чтобы его команда смогла захватить остров.
Да ладно, там за колечко можно 10 айфонов выручить.
Потом свернуть с этого пути, Олли. Для тебя Кровавый Нос, презренный лаврак. Ты никудышный пират. Заткни глотку, желтопузый иглобрюх. Еще один твой писк, и я тебя прикончу. Кишка тонкая. Ты сучковатая швабра, еще слово, и ты у меня схлопочешь. Попробуй, креветка. Ну все. Я сейчас тебя уничтожу. Я сейчас... О, я не могу этого сделать. Просто не могу. Вы правы, мистер Вуд. Я просто не пират. Я не свирепый, не кровожадный, не злобный, никакой. Я даже не отталкивающий. А. О, ну будет.
Watch where you're shooting! Aye, whose side are you on? You're gonna get us all killed! It's like you're not one of the chaps on Oops.
У меня начинает неплохо получаться. Фу, мерз, все эти кости и прочий хлам плывут к кораблю. Я не могу просто тиснуться мимо этой пушки. Этот раз они связались не с тем черепом, ха-ха-ха. Только приложить руки к этому канониру. Потерял что-нибудь? Я Мюррей,
Использовать рукав.
неуязвимый демонический шерп. Знаю. Я сажу тебя в камере, ага. Не мог бы ты поднять меня, чтобы я смог укусить тебя? Нет, на всякий случай я решил спросить. Знаешь, ты бы великолепно выглядел настоящей свечой на лбу. Такое чувство, что ты не воспринимаешь меня всерьез. Да нет, воспринимаю, правда? Правда? Тогда я хочу слышать твои вопли ужаса. Ик. Ох. Могу за тебя, Боб? Можно от меня Мюрреем. Я могучая демоническая сила. Я предвестник к твоей погибели. И силы тьмы будут рукоплескать мне, когда я буду шагать через врата ада, неся твою голову на копье. Шагать? Ну ладно, катиться через врата ада. Обязательно до всего докопаться. Чего вы, злодеи, так много смеетесь? Я не смеялся над чем-то конкретным. Где тут рыба какая-то клюет мою ногу, и это очень щекотно. И так же ужасен, как дверной стопор. Угу. На, не бери в голову. Отец твоей матери тоже был лысым. Я не лысый. У меня просто очень высокий вдовий лик или что там. Я пошел. Отлично. Оставь меня в покое. Угу. Да-да-да. Злодейские планы. Чисто по фану его сейчас. Можно так. На! И поплыл касатик. Вот веревку держи, пушку. От века холодной стали жалкая пушечная веревка. Угу. Опять глубокой памяти. И то я пущу ядра в воду, я отправлю свою вторую половинку в свой второй мир. Это покажи, насколько сильно она меня недооценивает. Угу. Минус ядро. Ха-ха. Эй, я потерял свою саблю, когда корабль перевернулся.
It's a bag of wooden nickels, some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
Кольцо с большим бриллиантом.
No.
О, я ошибался, я становлюсь смешливым. Иллюминатор. Обычно. Всплываемо.
Guybrush?
Гайбраш? Гайбраш!
I thought I'd
Я думала,
lost
что
you
потеряла тебя
forever.
навсегда. Это и
Is it
вправду
really
ты?
you?
Yes, Elaine.
Да, Элейн.
Did you
Если ты
really
имел в
mean what
виду
you said
то,
out
что
there?
сказала там, что я был единственным, кого ты когда-либо любила.
Uh,
Ну,
yes,
да,
Guybrush,
Гайбраш, думаю, да.
Yes, I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action, a swashbuckler.
Я сумасброд, бродяга, странник, человек, который может задержать дыхание на 10 минут.
I have no ties, no
Я ничем не связан, никому не обязан. Я плыву по ветру и живу приключениями. Но почему-то что-то всегда возвращает меня. Гайбраш, хватит болтать.
Elaine,
Элейн,
will
ты
you
выйдешь за меня?
Oh,
О, Гайбраш.
Guybrush.
Oh. Wally?
Оли,
You're alive.
ты жив? Ого, но как ты выжил при взрыве?
I was thrown
Ну, я
clear.
выбросила.
I'm
Мне
just
просто
lucky
повезло,
I
что я
wasn't
не был
wearing my seatbelt.
пристегнут.
Wow, Elaine.
Ух ты, Элейн,
That's
вот это
some
кольцо.
ring.
Thank you, Wally.
Спасибо, Оля, это обручальное
It's an
кольцо мне
engagement
подарил
ring from
Гайбраш.
Hey, that looks just like the
Похоже на
big diamond ring
то
that
кольцо
Chuck
с
had in
большим
his
бриллиантом
treasure
из
hole.
тюрьмы сокровищ
You know,
Личака.
the one with that
Ну, сама, на котором
ghastly,
лежит
disfiguring
это жуткое
voodoo
проклятие Вуду.
curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush
Что ж, я уверен,
will
Гайбраш не
give
стал
you
бы
that.
дарить тебе только
Anyway, I gotta
то
be
кольцо.
going. I hear there's a
Как бы то ни
catch
было,
on
мне
the
пора.
beach
Я
this
слышал, здесь
island
на
that
острове есть
people say.
местечко. Увидимся на свадьбе.
Guybrush!
Гайбраш. Хотел дать по морде, превратилась в золотую статую.
Oh no,
О нет,
Elaine.
Элейн.
She's not gonna be happy about this.
Похоже, на этом мне радуется. Тлеющий голек подобрать. Ай. Что-нибудь игру? Плакат.
Даже не вылетает.
Так это эмулятор в ком?
I don't think so.
Табличка.
It's an informative
Это табличка,
plaque put up by
установленная
Wonder Island
обществом
naturalists.
натуралистов
Wonder
острова.
Island
Дикая
feral
курица
chicken,
острова
one of
Навар.
Wonder Island's most common fauna
Навар.
and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Точно понятно, что нихуя непонятно, окей. Что здесь? О, метки Вуду какие-то. Это.
Mysterious.
Загадочно.
Mysterious. Nah. Please.
Пожалуйста, вы должны помочь мне.
Are you a member
Вы
of
член
this
этого
club?
клуба?
But my
Но
fiancée
моя
has
невеста
been-
была...
Is she
Она
a
член
member
этого
of this
клуба?
Well, no,
Это
but
нет,
she's
но
been
она была
cursed by
проклята
an evil-
злым.
If she's not
Если
a
она
member
не
of the
член
club,
клуба, я не
I
могу
can't
помочь
help
вам.
you. If you have curse problems, I suggest you
Если вы
find
проклятие
the
тьмы,
voodoo
полагаю,
lady.
вам нужна Вуду
The
Леди.
voodoo lady.
Вуду Леди?
Got it.
Точно. Вуду Леди живет на болотах. Тут еще у нас что есть? Лимонад.
You've got to help me.
We're closed.
Мы закрыты.
You've
Well,
got to
then-
help. I closed?
Yep. The child
Да,
labor
законы,
laws
касающиеся
around here
детского
are
труда,
very
здесь очень
strict.
строги.
But my girlfriend has
На
been
мою
placed
подругу
under a pirate
раздело
curse.
пиратское проклятие.
Then you need to see the lady over in Plunder
Блядь, на
Swamp.
болот навара,
She's been
ага.
leaving flyers around. You might find one somewhere here in town.
Угу. Точно дверь. Здесь вышел. Нормально. А вот флаер как раз таки.
It's locked. Blondebeard's chicken shop. They're closed.
Куриная лавка белой бороды.
I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand. There's nothing inside. No.
Нет. Для понимания. Эту игру я помню только вот первые две сцены, блять, нахуй. Больше нихуя в этой игре не помню.
Полигры себе, конечно, вырезал легкой сложностью.
Ну почему пол игры? Просто меньше загадок и все. Это не пол игры. Мы закрыли. Приходите.
But you don't understand. I need help. It's
Мне
an
нужна помощь.
emergency.
Это катастрофа. Катастрофа с волосами.
Oh,
Нет,
my
моя подруга.
girlfriend- well,
Нет,
well,
она
actually, I
на
suppose
самом
she's
деле
my
думает
fiancée.
теперь уже моя
Well, I
невеста.
guess she never really said yes. Because the curse kind of stopped her in
Мгм.
mid-sentence.
Сказал проклятие. Если следует проверить Вуду Леди, она снимает проклятие. Угу.
Ну да, к загадке в квесте это не играть, что ли.
It's locked. It's locked.
Нет, суть в другом как бы Локи, то что, блядь, ну, насколько там больше загадок будет? Если будет просто на одну-две загадки больше, ну, блядь, ну, смысл. О. О. А. О. Старый знакомый
Oh, it's
щеп.
just you again.
А, это снова ты. Это лишь снова и снова твое самое страшное наваждение. Ну да, точно.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the
Не
swamp.
заходи вглубь болот.
Turn
Надо,
back.
тьма поглотит
Turn
тебя.
back. Darkness will envelop you.
Это косо выбросом.
Through sheer
Одним лишь
force of
усилием воли.
will.
Пиздишь.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch
Ладно,
of
это
those
была
weird voodoo kids.
ватага этих шутких.
Found me on shore and put me on top of
Ага.
the spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to
Может мне
help you
помочь тебе
down?
спуститься?
Help!
Помочь?
I need
Мне
no
нужна
help
помощь
from
от
you
глупых
foolish
смертных.
mortals. I am
Я Мюррей, всемогущий демонический череп.
powerful
Ага.
demonic skull.
Ага.
Okay, just thought
Ладно,
I'd
он просто
ask.
спросил.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
Ты что, не знаешь о снятии проклятий?
Oh, right,
Ну,
I
конечно,
know
я
about
знаю очень
conflict
много о
curses.
снятии проклятий.
That's why I'm
Вот почему я
disembodied talking skull,
бестелесный,
sitting on top
говорящий
of a
череп,
spike in the middle of a
восседающий на
swamp.
макушке
You
кола.
seem bitter.
Угу.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
Выдался тяжелый день.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament,
Standing?
hanging as a testament.
Пишу как свидетельство сил зла, которые однажды пробудят за победу над всем миром.
Victory over the entire
Нормально.
How
Как
long
тебе
do you
с
keep
этим
doing
заниматься?
as long
Столько, сколько потребуется. Мгм.
Must get pretty
Наверное,
dull
должно
here,
быть
I
довольно
suppose.
уныло.
never.
Никогда.
Powers of
Силы тьмы
darkness
никогда не
I
бывают.
adore.
Однажды мы докажем, что...
Prove that. Oh,
Эх, кого я пытаюсь обмануть? Мне тоскливо до мозга костей.
figuratively speaking.
Фигурально выражаясь, конечно. Мне кажется, что
You seem
беспокоит.
restless.
Oh, I don't
Ну, не
know.
знаю,
It's
просто
just
не так
one
много
that
людей
comes
проходит по этому
What would
болоту.
you rather be doing?
Чем ты предпочел заняться? Должен быть среди слабых людей, устрашающих, причиняя боль и страдания.
causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
То есть счастливым? Да, счастливым в темном
I'd love
демоническом
to
мире.
stay and chat, but I gotta go. Hey, Murray,
Помнишь
remember
её?
this?
I'd still appreciate
Я
it
призна-
if I could have that back.
What would you do with it without your
Что
color?
у тебя бесключится? А, ладно, неважно.
Never mind.
I don't think he'd like that. Feeling down 'cause your chick
Если
turned
тот,
to
кто
gold? Come to the swamp, get your
повиновался,
fortune
знаешь, что
told.
тебя ожидает.
Voodoo and things.
Буду и
Formerly
прочее.
just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Ага. Ладно.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
Целая пачка жвачки. Добрый.
I don't want those dull little scissors. This is only for reading. I want to hang on to this.
О, ты Уду, мамка. Ой, как вы так внезапно возникли?
How did you just appear like that?
Я точно наделена иным видением, эксперт в обращении с силами природы на благо всех, кто входит в мою дверь.
You're a fashion
Вы
consultant.
консультант по моде? Вообще-то да, но я говорила не об этом. Я жрица Вуду. Вы консультант по моде? Вообще-то да, речь не об этом. Я вас случайно не
Are
знаю.
you from somewhere?
Мы знакомы друг с другом очень давно. Гайбраш Трипвуд. Ты через столько прошел, так что можно понять, что ты обо мне забыл. Мы повстречались на острове Мелей, когда ты впервые попытался стать пиратом.
Hang on a
Секунду,
second.
мы собираемся прослушать содержание предыдущей серии. Меня от этого воротит? Нет, я буду краткой. Дважды я помогла тебе победить злого пирата Личака. Сначала приговорив Вуду. Начинаю припоминать. Конечно, с изготовлением Вуду куклы в форме этого зомби.
That's right.
Точно. Что мне помогает
So much
из вашего
and I
имени?
still don't know your name.
Меня знают под многими именами на разных островах. Но имена мало что значит. Тебе это должно быть неизвестно лучше, чем любому другому, Гайбраш Трипвуд. Да, вы правы. Эй, вы смеетесь над мной? И не думала. Мне нравится, как вы тут все устроили. Либо, извини за беспорядок, приходили дети поиграть со своими бумажными куклами Вуду. Они очаровательные ребятишки. Хочешь посмотреть их? Возможно, позже. Да, сейчас на это нет времени. Я чувствую, что произошло нечто ужасное. Вообще пиздец. Ага, неплохо. Нечто ужасное действительно произошло. Я наконец-то сделал предложение Лейн. Поздравляю, но это звучит не так уж ужасно. А, это все объясняет. Меня охватила волна ошеломляющей ненависти и гнева. Ну да, этот личак был довольно злобным. Я говорил об Элейн. У нас нет времени переживать по этому поводу, надо поторопиться. Не паникуй, Гайбраш. Ничего не случится, пока мы не снимем проклятие. Быстрее беспокоиться лишь о том, чтобы ее не украли. Где ты ее спрятал? Спрятал? Ты не спрятал ее? Она же статуя из чистого золота, да на острове полном пиратов. О чем ты думал? Беги, Гайбраш, скорее, пока не слишком поздно. Пиздец. Элейн! И корабль плыл. Я должен вернуть ее. Это все так по-дурацки. Похоже, мне еще понадобится помощь. Кто украл Элейн? Это прискорбно, вернуть ее будет очень сложно. Вы знаете, кто ее похитил? Не наверняка. Но подозреваю, что это грязные пираты, бросившие якорь в бухте опасности. Вы можете дать мне что-нибудь, что снимет проклятие? Нет, заклятие Личака очень могущественное. Подпитываемое его гневом и неудовлетворенностью в отношениях с противоположным полом. Мне не плевать, что могло бы снять заклятие, но есть один способ. Великолепно, поведайте мне. Надо заменить проклятие равноценным или более ценным непорочным кольцом. Вашим приложением понятно. И где могу найти громадное непроклятое бриллиантовое кольцо? Легенды упоминают о колоссально большом бриллиантовом кольце на острове Крови. Остров Крови. Никогда не слышал о таком. Тебе придется с ним плотно познакомиться. Но ты должен быть осторожен, Гайбраш. Я видела, что тут твое путешествие будет полным опасности и обмана. Также увидела, что остров Крови будет местом, где ты умрешь. Ага, а еще какие-нибудь огромные непроклятые кольца на каких-нибудь других островах? Нет, ценность кольца острова Крови исходит из его чувственной значимости. Оно выражает чистую истинную любовь, силу равной которой нет. О, это так мило. Мне вроде что-то попало в глаз. Не вздумай насмехаться над жрицей Вуду. Ну как мне найти кольцо на острове Крови? Все, что я могу сказать, это то, что я вижу длинную, мучительную историю, связанную с этим кольцом. Я чувствую великую печаль, сопряженную с ним. Ты узнаешь больше, когда уже отыщешь этот остров. Попасть на остров Крови? Тебе понадобятся 3 вещи. Карта к острову Крови, поскольку путешествие обещает быть долгим и опасным. Надежный корабль, который доставит тебя туда. И опытная команда. Карта, корабль и команда. Просто вам надо пойти со мной.
You have to come with me.
No, I cannot.
Нет, я не могу. Последние 6 лет я жила на 3 разных островах. Больше не желаю путешествовать. К тому же я еще не расплатилась за этот ничейно. Но кто смотрит мне информацию и советом? Была единственная надежда. Нет, говоришь, есть еще одна. Спокойно, я иду. Видел Киличака и его пиратских скелетов. Иное зло не может быть уничтожено полностью. Истинное зло. Я слышал, что он взорвался и все такое. Ты будешь удивлен, сколько жестоким может быть нести злобный пират.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil.
Большой шум, большое зло в чистом виде. Тебе повезло, что ты выбрался живым. Я немного помню об этом. Только то, что я ожидал гораздо большего и был разочарован. Да, это источник большой доли могущества Личака. В общем, я никогда больше туда не вернусь. Я делаю иное. Ты вернешься к большому шуму и встретишься с Личаком еще раз. Кто станет вас думать, что Личак вернется? Кто-то может искать всю свою жизнь, но так и не познать смысла собственного существования. Личак познал свой, беспрестанно восстанавливать из мертвых и мучить тебя и Элейн. Это то, что ему удается лучше всего. Право, если так посмотреть, то даже как-то трудно на это вот ответить, ага. Слишком много текста, не успеваю читать, блять. Угу.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
What a relief.
I don't need it. It's just a toy. I don't need it. It's just a toy. I don't want those dull little scissors. I think he wants to be alone right now. I don't know if I want to carry him around. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Добро пожаловать, дорогой клиент, в берег парикмахера. Для каждой стрижка приключения. Ага, если желаешь подстричься, тебе придется подождать, пока закончу с капитаном Роттингемом. Вы, ребята, пиратские парикмахеры. Мы прочитаем термин специалисты буконьерских. Ага. Глянцевое кольцо. Ну да, по слухам, оно с громадным бриллиантом и на настрое крови. Никогда не слышал о таком. Это прям забавная история. Мне нужно снять проклятие, которое превратило мою подружку в статую из чистого золота. Чистого золота. Секундочку, может, я слишком разоткровенничался? Охой, я грабишь Трипвуд, великий пират.
Of course you
Я бы
are.
сомневался.
Okay,
Ладно,
then.
кто
Who are you?
ты?
Edward
Эдвард
Van
Ван
Helden.
Хеллиген.
Not the.
Не тот ли?
That's right.
Именно тот.
Mine is the name that pirates
Тот,
take
чего
the
имени
most.
пираты спрашиваются
Edward
больше всего.
Snugglebase
Эдвард, любимец
Van
Ван
Helden.
Хеллигена. Круто. Вы сменили пиратство на работу стилистом, почему?
Why?
The music
Есть
of
что-то
the
в
sea
музыке
is
моря,
something
что
that
берет
takes
тебя за
hold of
душу
your
и уже
soul.
никогда не отпустит.
Never lets go. But the life of a
Но жизнь
sailor is
моряка сурова, а
and
море
the
не знает
sea
жалости.
shows no mercy. It was no easy
Было
choice
нелегко
to make,
расстаться с морем,
but I realized
но я осознал,
that I
что
could
могу
still
наслаждаться
enjoy the
его
music of the
музыкой,
sea
даже оставаясь на
while
суше.
remaining safely on land.
Околачиваться вдруг, чтобы петь проходящим матросам?
No, believe
Нет,
me,
это
that
не
doesn't
помогает.
work. By starting a
Организовав
barbershop
парикмахерский
quartet,
квартет, конечно же.
obviously.
Конечно же, но вас только
There are
трое.
only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as
Прослушивание
well
не
as
дало
we
ожидаемых
hoped.
результатов.
We once had a tenor
У нас был
nominee,
тенор
but
по
he
имени
left
Доминик, но он
for
ушел.
artistic differences.
Творческие разногласия. Вы еще тоже на парикмахерском квартете? О, нет, нет, все в порядке, я ошибся. Нам, в общем-то, никто не
We
нужен.
don't need one after all.
Oh, come on.
Да
I
бросьте, у
really
меня
gotta
вправду
write this
отличный
down.
выходный балл.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
Plunder, plunder, how I wonder how'd ya get so doggone pretty? Home to sailors, barbers, tailors, and Puerto Pollo, your capital.
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must
Ты
take
должен
an oath
поклясться сейчас же
before
перед
man and
Богом и
God
людьми,
that you will never,
что больше
ever
никогда не
again
будешь
sing
петь
in
на
public.
публике.
So, what are you telling me exactly?
В
How'd
пиратской
you like to
команде,
join
ага.
my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your
В твою
crew.
команду, а зачем бы
Why
мне
would I
в твою
want to be
команду?
on your crew?
It's gonna
Это
be a
будет круто, мы
blast.
отправляемся на остров
Sorry,
крови.
Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
Gentlemen, that's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay. How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? Let me try out for your barbershop quartet again.
No!
Oh, please, please. The spirit of music is in me.
All right, but this is the last time.
Once my old man spoke to good King Triton and asked, why all this senseless fightin'? Why can't we men express emotion? Now I've got a friend in the...
Great sainted jumping monkeys!
What do you think, huh?
That was even more atonal than last time.
Hey, let me try out another song for your barbershop quartet.
Am I just not getting through to you, Threepwood?
Come on, this time will be great. Trust me.
If you insist.
I'm hooked on you, baby, but the seas keep us apart. And there ain't no eye patch big enough to cover up my broken heart.
Mother of all that we as humans hold sacred.
Well,
You're actually beginning to make me physically ill. Please stop.
whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
So it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Говорит был.
Oh,
Мгм.
I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
I can't reach them. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty
Quiet.
Huh?
Don't distract him while he's working on me.
Aye, laddie. You'll have to wait your turn. It's the pirate way.
Don't touch that, you foul creature, or this ape may ruin my haircut.
Ah, don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber.
Так, зубодробилка.
Looks too big for me. It'd be a nice coat if it weren't for that dandruff. I don't need a prop. It looks too heavy for me to carry. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. Watch me make this disappear. I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. No. No, I like the natural look. It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
To swab or not to swab?
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Как тут что починить?
The glove won't work with that. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
And then I do some prop comedy. I'll teach these pirates what real culture is.
Yo.
Ага.
Have you been to Blood
Его
Island?
настрой кроем.
But of
Ну, а
course,
как же?
Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palido Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
Понятно.
Can I join your show?
Good heavens, no. I could hear your awful singing in the barber shop from way over here.
What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Bad like poi.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear, a theatrical medley.
I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see. Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Please, can I join your show?
Good heavens, no. And stop whining.
Carry on.
You blocks, you stones, you very old meat.
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
There are more things growing on the food in your galley, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy. Then I will release the ravenous panther, which will eat stew.
It's too big to carry.
Hey! Do you have a reservation?
У вас заказано? Конечно.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go!
Тогда на выход, понятно.
No. Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure. We have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Hey! There's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
Наебал нас.
I want my money back.
Why? Was the lemonade bad?
I don't know, I didn't drink any.
Well, if you're not dissatisfied with our product, I can't justify giving you a refund. I'm sorry, but it's company policy.
But...
Thank you. Have a nice day. Goodbye.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed. Those pirates in Danger Cove walk on their hands. Weird. The bridge is uncrossable. It's just as well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway. No, it's bad. That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
The quality of grog be unstrained.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I want to hang on to this flyer.
Romeo, yada, yada, yada.
I don't want to pin that.
Following pitch.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. The magic wand has no effect on that. Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside. The C's of ventriloquism. That'd be a one-way ticket to a nasty paper cut. That'd be a one-way ticket to a nasty paper. The C's of ventriloquism.
Обещание.
What fool then should I pray that the one with the right side gives being proper?
You're no actor. Get off the stage, you bum.
What?
But I didn't.
Just you be quiet and help me rehearse.
That was funny once.
Oh, June.
That was funny once. I don't want to take advantage of the mystic energies. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say.
Ah, hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd... Moo! I am Nosferatu, the demonic Jersey cow.
Oh, Nosferatu, I am Murray. Free me, and I shall forever be your faithful netherworldly servant.
Hey, gotcha.
You...
Понеслась тыканье во всеё и всем.
Да.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't want those dull little scissors.
Именно что так и есть.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work. The glove won't. I don't think that glove will fit.
Вот.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Membership card? But I'm wearing my membership t-shirt.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
Hi.
Yes?
Hand me a towel, young man.
Those towels are for club members only.
Let me have some of that cooking oil.
That oil is only for French frying. It stays right here.
Hey, what a coincidence. I'm French. Toss that baby right over here.
You don't sound French, and you don't look French. And you don't know how much you're getting on my nerves.
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy. First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months. Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written test. Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure, pillaging and golfing in the greater Caribbean area. And then finally, our 14-step interviewing process.
And then I'll be in your club?
No, I'm afraid after that, I'd have to blackball you.
What if I just washed up a bit? Then could I join your club?
It's nothing personal, but club policy states that I have to exclude anyone whose odor or presence might disgust or offend the other.
Нагулялся сегодня что-то,
I'm
блядь.
sure you understand.
Не очень мне весело.
Onion ring emergency. Give me all the oil you've got.
Sorry, as long as I'm in charge here, you'll get no handouts.
Gotta be going.
А почему должно быть весело?
Не знаю. Чему это должно быть?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Hey, everybody. I'm a snot-nosed, devious little con man.
Hey!
That doesn't need gum.
Plain meat-flavored gum? That is like so 1650s.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. No. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it. I don't want to throw my voice. This is only for reading.
Do you have a reservation?
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
О. Обесь.
Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much. Pshaw. I could never hope to move that. The magic wand.
Так.
The magic wand has. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't want to pin that.
Здорово поиграл в танки?
The glove won't work with that.
Сегодня я в танки не играл, не собирался. Ивент я прошел еще вчера. Привет. Я уигрался, мне заебало, блядь, нахуй. Хватит с меня, блядь. Я натерпелся, блядь, за эти 3 дня. Это, блин, сколько, учитывая, что я эмоции толком не выплескиваю, просто начинается выгорание жесткое.
So you're a ship captain, huh?
Not just any ship captain. Don't tell me you've never heard of Captain Rene Rottingham.
I've never heard of captain.
I'm only the most cunning and well-groomed captain ever to sail the Caribbean.
Well, how'd you like to join my crew?
Me serve on your crew? Please don't make me break into hysterical laughter while this buffoon is working on my hair.
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Don't get me wrong, gray hair suits you.
It doesn't... I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
Fire! Run for your life!
I'm sure the authorities probably have the situation under control. But just in case, Berber, more moisturizer.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
Why don't you want to join my crew?
I serve under no man. Oh boy.
Now, just 1 second.
If there's any treasure to be found, I'm going to be the man to find it. And I'll look absolutely stunning while I'm doing it.
Я помню, можно заставить как-то его отсюда съебаться. Сесть в это кресло, дернуть ручку, подняться, забрать ножницы. Как там можно?
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. Well, I didn't want you on my crew anyway.
That's your loss. And boy, lose the
Можно?
ponytail. It's so last year.
You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
Локи, наверное, знает как. Да, ты, наверное, Локи, помнишь, как это делается. По-любому помнишь.
Yeah, that's a
Если ты в эту игру вообще играл.
Your petty jobs and insults mean nothing to me.
They're doing great things with dandruff shampoo these days.
I suggest you leave, boy, before you force me to defend my honor.
Примерно помп.
Rabid dogs are on the loose.
Да.
Get out now.
I don't hear anything. There are no rabid dogs on the loose.
That's just what they want you to think. There's an axe-wielding maniac at the door. Flee!
Perhaps you should offer yourself as a sacrifice so the rest of us may be saved.
You seem busy. I'll come back later. The glove won't work with that. I don't think he'd like that. No. No. No, it's... I don't think she'd like... I don't think she'd like... I don't think she'd... I don't think she'd like... I don't think she'd like that. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Ты, наверное, помнишь? Везет. А это нихуя не помню по этой игре. Блядь. Я помню братов-пилотов, я помню, блядь, Штирлица, я помню Петьку с Василием Ивановичем, блядь, нахуй, почти все части, блядь. Но я вот это не, ну вот это я не помню, потому что я максимум проходил 2 сцены, блядь, я вот первую, вторую, и вот здесь немножко бегал, все нахуй. То есть я помню про жвачку, я помню про волшебную палочку, помню про книгу чревовещателя, блядь, и все нахуй, блядь, по сути. А, ну и про флайер тоже. А, ну и про головешку тоже помню. Это я все помню.
Интереснее будет.
Интереснее будет. Угу.
I can't use the skill. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want to. 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 I don't want. I don't want to pin that. That doesn't need. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. The glove won't. The glove won't. The glove. It's not a rubber glove. I can't. I can't use. I can't. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. glove won't work with that.
Я помню, что груду с бревнами, по-моему, их нужно будет с кем-то кидать на пару. По-моему, как раз со скачком, чтобы он, типа, стал частью нашей команды. Типа, нужно будет, по-моему, бревно кинуть.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no... I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it. What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, the Chuck, and a giant chicken.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Skybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
A giant chicken?
It was El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken. Tall as a man.
Вот он человека.
Powerful. His massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess. He's hatching a diabolical scheme.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead.
Если что, можешь подсказывать.
Into a bloody pulp by his
Скажи, не буду так интереснее.
I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Elaine is governor of this island too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and
Да я уж засыпаю.
She moved to
Ну, тоже засыпаешь?
Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
Thanks. I've heard all I needed to know. I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go. I'm sure it won't do anything. After all, it's just a paper voodoo doll. Oh! The pain! The magic wand has no effect on them. The glove won't work with that. I want to hang on to this. This is only for reading. That doesn't need a jawbreak. That doesn't need gum. That was funny once. That was funny once. I think he wants to be alone. I don't know if I want to carry him around. He's kind of annoying. Moo!
You.
I don't want to pin that. I don't think he'd like that. Mysterious.
Загадочно.
Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization. It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
А вот. Перчаткой поебал.
Now there's
А
a
вот это
challenge.
вызов
To the
к
field of
барьеру.
honor. Choose your weapon.
Выбирай оружие.
I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
I don't think he'd like that.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
I choose this pistol.
I win again.
Странно. Логика.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
The magic wand has no effect on that. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need gum. I choose this pistol.
I win again.
Я не понял, что там нужно было. Может, нам можно успеть как-то нажать что-то и не обратить внимания.
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
I choose this pistol.
Извините.
I win again.
Странно.
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best. At least until we find a fourth for our barbershop quartet.
Are you still undecided about joining my crew?
No, I've decided. You're clearly incapable of serving as my captain. You're no match for me in a gentleman's duel. And your gross incompetence at even the simplest of... No! Hey! Why did you slap me again?
Just felt like it.
Let's take this outside, shall we? Choose your weapon.
I choose this pistol.
I win again.
I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, come on, I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the Rattling Phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Had your ship been placed under some kind of pirate curse?
Not as such, but we were cursed all the same. We were all stricken with a melody, a diabolical song that I shall never forget. La 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 la, la 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 la.
Hey, that's kind of catchy.
Aye, all too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the Obsessivo-Compulsivo will haunt me forever.
Listen to me sing again. You'll love it this time.
I really, really, really don't want to.
No, believe me, I'm just getting warmed up. For those cold, dark shipboard nights, we've got boxers, briefs, and tights, made from cotton, silk, or satin, in styles Anglo, Dutch, and Latin. When you sail, don't take a chance, wearing nothing neath your pants. Trust Silver's long johns. They breathe.
Words. I need more words. My grasp of the language is not sufficient to describe the violent, retching nausea your singing is causing me to experience.
I'm not following you. Is that a good thing? I've got one song left for you. It's a showstopper.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket and he's stealing all my change. His stare is blank and glassy. I suspect that he's deranged.
That's odd.
What? What? You liked it?
No, it was dreadful. It's just that my queasiness has subsided. But now I'm beginning to taste metal and see spots before my eyes. I'm afraid that your singing is so bad that it has caused me to have a stroke.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Может, теперь пистолет таки вот хлестать. Может, теперь не сможет выстрелить быстро после всех моих песенок.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
I choose this pistol.
I win again.
Hey!
Ей,
It's a
это
sticker from Blood
наклейка
Island.
с
It
рукой.
says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island.
Просто хозяин сундука.
In the next scene,
Excuse me. Carry on.
Oh, Juliet, yada 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 yada.
I think I'll let him study his lines.
Next, we'll. What fool then should I play the villain when the supervisor gives
И тут непонятно, как с лампами сверху быть-то, блять.
I don't need a prop.
Ты уверен, что тебе нужен реквизит? Я думаю, стоит забрать.
I hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh.
Вши! Прикольно.
I think he'd notice.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin. The scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
Нормально, блядь, секир башка, нахуй, и все.
Don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber. Keep your hands off my paperweight.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
Привет, Пиксель, да.
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah. So you started this salon?
Aye, but not on my own. I grew to love hairstyling so much that I told two of my best friends about it.
And then they told two friends.
Aye, and they told two friends, and so on and so on.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
Ach, there's no such thing. It's nae proper to fool with the course of nature.
Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men, under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight, and found the treasure the next morning.
Bulky Island? Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush, but a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Australian rules football.
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
What in the world is a caber?
The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Кабельное телевидение смотрит, прикиньте, блядь. Пират с кабельным телевидением.
Ah, toss this. Oosh. sure are nice scissors.
Aye, they're my best pair. They can cut through almost anything.
Why are they in the ceiling?
Sometimes I cut hair so fast, the scissors fly from my hands at unbelievable speeds.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Aye.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Could I borrow those scissors for a minute?
Sorry, no. They're much too valuable to me. You know they can cut through almost anything.
Yes, I believe you mentioned that. When I think of all I could do with those scissors.
Aye. The scissors are just that good.
Never mind. I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif. Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
I can't reach them.
Понял. Когда он несколько раз уже сам делает, тогда значит всё нормально.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Мы спиздили ножницы, ха-ха.
The glove won't work with that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Don't you mean sixth sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure. We left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling. It's been a pleasure. Bye. I don't want to smack him around. I don't want to. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
You still haven't proven you can find anything of value. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Так, ой, блядь, так. А чё перезаписать игру? Заебись. Старые методы. Y нажать, либо N-ку нажать, охуенно.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
What's the matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
I'm sorry, I just lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Пиздец.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Третья струна. Вторая струна. Четвертая струна. Четвертая струна. Четвертая. Вторая. Пятая. Четвертая, вторая, пятая. Вторая.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Great.
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Пойдем с этим Бремнутке.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I would never follow such a weak captain.
Вот тебе...
The tree's too rubbery to cut with scissors. The tree's too rubbery to cut with scissors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. No.
Those towels are for members only. You can't go in there. That's for members
Не
only.
пизди. Не туда можно.
I wonder if this plaque says something about the flower I just cut. Yep, Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the Ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
Сироп используется для чего? Я что-то не понял.
It's an Ipecac flower. Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the Ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers
В
of
качестве
Plunder Island
ротного
as a
средства,
purgative.
понял. В качестве ротного средства, понял. Чем с краской?
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
А может быть номер 3? Так, тут еще заросли образовались после цветочка. Пробуем снова. Открыли дорогу куда-то. Ну-ка. Ебать. Опа. Вот. Коробка с чем-то. А, бутылка. Можно подобрать бутылку?
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
Опа.
Well, this isn't good. He's not going for the flour just by itself. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. He's not going for the flour just by itself. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix the flour. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. That won't help me. That won't help me. That won't help me get out of this snake. That won't help me get out of this snake. That won't help me get out of this snake. I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands. It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia. I can't reach it. It's the fearsome head of that pirate-eating snake. Yeah, I'd love to punch. That won't help me get out of this snake.
Крышка с эмблемой LucasArts.
That won't help me get out of this snake. That doesn't need holding down. That doesn't need holding down. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The Plunder Island Yellow Pages. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical.
Опа. Это сразу вырвало, ура.
Whew.
Уф.
That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe.
Риски.
No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
Ух ты. Да, засосало все.
Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I don't wanna cut that. I don't wanna cut that. The magic wand I don't think she'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that. My aim is always up. The glove won't work with that. That doesn't need it. I can't move anywhere. Even with the skeleton, I don't think she'd like that. Papa Pea Shoe Bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. Ah, Papa Pea Shoe. Well, I can't use the thorn with that. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking? Neat, a world-class pea shooter. I don't want to shoot that. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't think she'd like that. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. I don't want to shoot that. If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster. If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster. I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that. I can't move. I don't think she'd. I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to cut that. It's a branch resting precariously on that tree root. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. I don't think she'd like that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. That doesn't need holding down. I don't think she'd like that. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I can't reach it. If I could just reach that vine, I could pull myself free. If I don't get out of here, if I thrash around, I'll only sink faster. That doesn't need gum. Hard candy and gum don't mix. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. Salvation Vine, Arborealis Deus Ex Machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I don't think she'd like that. The encyclopedia won't. I don't think she'd like that. I can't use a balloon. I can't move anywhere in this. I can't use a balloon. No, it's bad for their. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. I don't think she'd like. I don't want to pin that. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I can't move anywhere in this. Shooting the vine. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. The glove won't work with that. I don't want to shoot that. I can't move anywhere. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above. That doesn't need holding down. I don't want to pin that. That doesn't take wooden nickels. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to cinch that with this ember. The magic wand has no effect on. The magic wand has no. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't. Even with the skeleton arm, even with the skeleton arm, even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. Nah. I can't reach it. My aim is always off when I'm under. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. I can't use this. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to pin that. The pin is too small. I might swallow it. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to cut that. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I don't want to cinch that with this ember. The glove won't work with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. That doesn't need gum. I want to hang on to this. That doesn't need holding down. This is only for reading. This is only for reading. I don't want to shoot that. That doesn't take wooden nickel. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The glove won't work with that. That doesn't need gum. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Что оно хочет, блять? Не вижу здесь. Не, ну уходить здесь больше не за что.
That doesn't need holding down. That doesn't need holding down.
А так если. Прикольно.
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I better not put it away just yet. I think I'm onto something here.
Ось так. Работает.
Perfect. For once today, things are going. Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
Прямо на Сбер пошел. Прямо на меня бахнут. Вылезли. Лодочка с дырочкой.
Looks watertight to me.
Угу. Конечно, герметично. Почерстнуть.
Men on a dead man's. Huh. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I want my girlfriend.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, and the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate. Legend. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck!
That's right. Captain Lech. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Oh, I walked that plank thing on the way up. Good enough?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
I will never rest until I find Elaine.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Не был всплеск, а вот всплеск, типа, блядь, радуйся.
Who's there? You again? I don't know how or why you came back on board, but you'll be sorry you did. All right, in you go.
How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. The glove won't work with that.
Привет, Джонни.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I can't use the skeleton arm. That doesn't need gum. The magic wand has no... I don't want to cut that.
Джонни Кич, как дела у тебя?
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstoop.
Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me.
Этот Грим Фанденго, по-моему, да, оттуда же типа этот, морда сделана.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
Ага.
I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango. Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw. I don't want that.
This some.
I want to keep this biscuit. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry. This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a... This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. If I cut the keg, all the rum will spill out.
Есть клубная карта теперь.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Nice fluffy towel. Ouch! Ouch! With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Неужто они тебя дырявые-то?
I don't want to cut that. This serrated knife won't work here. I don't want to pin that. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that. This serrated knife won't work here. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. That would hurt. Oh, Cabana boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Fetch a towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself.
If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work. If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work.
Полотенце.
That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
What do you want me to do with that? I told you to come back when you found gold.
It's golden brown. Probably delicious.
Keep trying.
I don't think he'd like that. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. I want to keep this biscuit. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need a job. The glove won't work with that. I can't use the skeleton. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. I want to keep this biscuit. I don't think he'd like that. The pin is too small. I might swallow it. I can't use the reed with that. This serrated knife won't work here. I think he wants to be alone, right? know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Дальше Стёп какой-то начинается. Хочу знать больше о карьере ремонта телевизоров и прочего говна, блин. Было полотенце сухое, станет мокрым, блядь.
That doesn't need drying. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. No. It's wet.
Мокро, да. Мокро.
The glove won't work with that. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. I don't need the plank.
Доска не нужна, что чтобы нужно тогда.
That doesn't need a jawbreaker. The magic wand had... I can't use this. That doesn't need drying. I want to keep this biscuit. That doesn't need drying. It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar. It's the remnants of the ship's plank. I don't need the plank. This is only for reading. The magic wand has no effect.
Поговорить.
Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
I'll try the wishbone sandwich with sweet gherkins.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Business must be good if you're sold out of chicken.
Sold out? I never said nothing about being sold out.
Then what happened to all your chicken?
Ah, 'tis a story steeped in terror, marinated in mayhem. There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be.
Про это, про короля цыплят, понятно, история.
Rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo.
Привет, великий нуб.
The Devil Chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens.
Забрал танк?
Да, забрал вчера.
To roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me!
Я уже это 6 по Москве уже, получается, закончил ивент. Там плюс-минус по несколько минут.
Means me business will be thriving once more.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of
Я
business
постараюсь
that
его
hurts me.
завтра забрать. Я Леопарда, один исследователь.
Но я...
Taste of me chicken. You could dine this
Леопард 1 хорошая машинка.
connoisseur carrion till you had a taste of
А
me
еще этот
savory
СТБ-1 вроде как
Осталось накопить.
надо
craving for me palate
изучить.
pleasing poultry. I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There'd be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta.
Что это за игра?
Это квест очень старый, 97-го года.
Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to
То есть
squish
это
between me teeth.
ну, квест, приключения с системой point-click. То есть мы там бегаем по локациям, находим предметы. У нас вот есть сундук с этими предметами. На другую клавишу у нас появляется вот менюшка, типа, мол, мы можем разговаривать, смотреть и руками трогать.
Понятно.
Excuse me. Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did.
It's one heck of a gold tooth, and Blondebeard serves up one heck of a lunchtime value.
Удачи пройти.
Would you like to join my crew
Спасибо.
and sail to Blood Island?
Для тех, кто игру знает, она тут, по сути, ну, часов на 6-7 максимум. Я эту игру не знаю вообще, то есть, может быть, стримом просто часов 12, наверное, уйдет у меня на все про все. Ступить не буду. Особо.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
I'll let you get back to work.
Так, сейчас попробуем жвачку дать.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here.
И значит, можно потом будет пузырь ему расхреначить.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you played on old Captain Blondebeard.
Вот и золотой зуб. Это для того чувака, который там, которому надо было золото, типа. Вот здесь в парикмахерской.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew. That doesn't need drying. Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Так.
That doesn't need drying. The pin is... I can't use the reed with that.
Вопрос, нахуя мне тогда, блядь, был уголек нужен, если, блядь, от него толку пока ни хрена нет.
I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island. This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it. Excuse me, sir? Now that's just rude. He's dead. I don't want to touch him. I don't want that. I don't need any more biscuits. It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango. Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's my special ingredient.
Ингредиент,
Just the
не
right
хватит
amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep them out of the food around here.
Excuse me. Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
To the pirates at Danger Cove.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
The devil chicken.
Да. Согласен.
I don't need any more biscuits. He's dead. I don't want to touch him. It's as thick as gravy. I'd really prefer not to. I won't be able to find anything in this mud. It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. Bush. A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island.
Так.
Forget it. Wrong. This serrated knife won't work. That doesn't need drying. It looks too heavy to carry around. It's the maitre d' podium. Biscuits and more. I wonder what the more is. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. That doesn't need drying. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Спасибо за рейд. Я еще не понял, что случилось.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Здорово.
Привет, Игорь.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Скуная игра. Опять съехал с кресла.
Да, я немножко съехал. Устал немножко сидеть.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Горят немного. Немножко бред какой-то тут.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Угу.
Oh, Romeo, yada, 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 yada. Mm-hmm. Next, we'll...
No.
And then... Following which...
This serrated knife won't work here.
And then...
I can't use a papier-mâché headstone.
Following which...
Че, Игорь, там, как ремонты твои?
It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places.
А,
А. Я говорю, ремонты как там твои?
сделал меньше, чем хотел. Как обычно, подводные камни немного увеличили время работы.
Козлы, козлы, козлы.
It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg of rum.
Угу. Ну, допустим. Можно подпилить. Подводные камни, все дела. Хреново все. Подводные камни. Этот рома, отлично. Этот ром. А, вот так можно сделать, по сути.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the
Ха,
rum.
да, с ромом, ага.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two
Ну, если помнишь, меня тут это, Дельта, блядь, все просил этот квесты какие-нибудь. Вот ему квесты, пожалуйста.
It's perfect right where it is. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
As I told you, Guybrush, not
Это
until
похоже
you
на
can
Петьку
best me
немного
in the
рисовкой.
table toss.
Sounds great. Let's do
Ну,
it.
типа того.
Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Так, команда у нас. Ага.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's
Сапоги Личука.
it's
Some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Так вот бывает, происходит, случается что-нибудь интересное. Так, что у меня? Билеты есть всякие разные. На пляж мне не хватает обуви.
No. I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog. It's coconut cooking oil. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. Chicken franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles.
Скрываю гребешков, окей. Что, простите?
Wow, that's one hot beach.
Прикольно.
Nice fluffy towel. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. What's the lemonade good for?
It's a dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure all your symptoms, including but not limited to gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth, internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, but it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
Yeah, goodbye, you little brigand.
Bye, mister.
This towel is soaking wet.
А вот так типа. Значит, видимо, можно еще собрать полотенце.
Nice fluffy towel.
Можно? Ага. Можно.
The towels are all wet now.
Ой.
I'll just take one more. Nice fluffy towel.
Походу все три надо сразу. Я же не думал, что оно пропадет, то полотенце.
Towels are all wet. Whew.
Да.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe, I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since September.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island.
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my
Не,
back.
Петька был получше графически. Графически он лучше нарисован. Петька, опять же, Петька современная игра. Была уже там 2000-х годов, а это 97-го года.
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe. Then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
See you around.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy, oh boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
I don't need it anymore. It's an empty pitcher. No, that would be pointless. It's full of dye now. Here's your drink.
Well, get me a mug, babe.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir. Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea. I'll never memorize that map. It's far. That's barbaric. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a... The magic wand has no effect on that. That doesn't need... The encyclopedia won't... This is only for reading. I don't want to ruin the map. The glove won't work with that. I can't just rip the map off his back. I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex. Nah. I don't need reservations for that. It's coconut cooking oil. My piratey instincts tell me I should... I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that towel business again. Tastes like sirloin. I doubt he'd want any gum. magic wand has no effect on that. That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying. The pin is too... I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton. I don't think she'd like that. Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest.
Как получить?
The glove won't work with that. He's asleep. I don't want to throw my voice there. I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex. Nah. The die would blot out the map. Never mind. It looks too heavy for me to carry. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Mm-hmm.
Да.
Excuse me.
BG, подчеркивание, Electronics, здорово.
Acting is my life. Let me join your show.
Good heavens, no.
Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Of course.
Дид Фактор 805, о, привет.
In the next scene,
Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
Next, we'll...
Get some goofy drama masks. It's empty. Or is it? I don't want to take advantage of the mystic energies. The magic wand has no effect on that. Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
Зикон 88, Шамыч, подогнал микрофон БМ-600. Вот сегодня на техностриме проверяли. Норм вроде.
БМ-600. Я, правда, знаю только БМ-800. Да ладно. Ну, тот, который, типа, с фантомным питанием, все дела, да, блядь. Тот именно самый правильный, который БМ-600 или 800.
Да.
Понятно. Ну, да, неплохая, по сути, вещь.
Oh, Cabana Boy. Tell me more about my membership benefits.
The Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy is the exclusive resort hideaway for only the most discerning pirates and their families. Here you'll be pampered by a courteous staff, always eager to meet your every need, whether it be recommending a keel-hauling class, finding a fourth for bridge, or giving a golf lesson on our award-winning course designed by Pegleg Malloy. Free valet ship parking included.
Ну, еще раз.
Nice fluffy towel. This towel is so...
Papa Bishu!
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips. and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
А бренд чей микрофона? ESK, надеюсь. Если ESK, то это самые нормальные БМы по качеству. Правда, в любом случае, любой БМ нужно дорабатывать. Вон это, спросил у Алекса Дартеха, он же свой БМ дорабатывал.
А ХЗФЛ 2 что-то написано.
A damp towel would be of no use here.
Ясно.
A damp towel would be of no use here. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need cooking oil. No, that would be pointless. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. The magic wand has no effect on that. This serrated knife won't work here. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need dyeing. Damp towel. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't take wooden nickel. I can't use the reed with that. The encyclopedia won't.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered. That'll learn ya.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Идиоты.
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need cooking oil.
It's El Pollo Diablo,
The demon chicken!
we don't serve your kind here.
Beat it! Get me the scissors!
Eviscerate him!
He'll regret ever setting claws in this place. I want the neck!
Угу. Не признали.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
Yes, I have released your prisoners, and now I've come for you.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. I'm just a tiny little fly.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
Да.
Testing, check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I'm not in the mood for fruit. I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later. It's the Dread Pirate LeChimp. I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. It's made from porcelain. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. I think Mr. Fosse is the only guy who can talk to him. It's empty. How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. Whoops, there's no rowboat. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any... That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need cooking. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't... I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want another biscuit. I'm not in the mood for bananas. It's a tire swing. No. I don't want any smelly old hay. It's a bed of hay. I didn't know corn grew in the tropics. I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper. I don't want anything that smelly. I think I'll leave that here. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. 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 Chicken grease won't do any good with chicken grease won't do any good with that. I don't want that. I don't think he'd like that. I've got nothing to say. I don't think he'd like that. This is only for reading. I don't think he'd like that. The encyclopedia. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need gum. I don't think that would help. Whoops, there's no rowboat. Whoops, there's no rowboat.
Вот это была доска, нахуй, блядь.
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. This serrated knife won't work. I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on. The magic wand has no. It's a porcelain vase. Whoops, there's no rowboat. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to. Chicken grease won't do. Chicken grease won't do any good with chicken grease won't do. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking. That doesn't need dyeing. I don't think he'd like that. If I climb out this porthole, I'll wind up floating on the plank I cut. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling? Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself, and to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. And his 2 pals. Whee!
No, I like the natural look. I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Опущенные ядра.
I don't want to haul those cannonballs. The magic wand has no effect. Uh-oh, it looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Whoops!
I'm glad it had a happy ending and you got the girl in the end. Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now. Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
It's just...
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right.
Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
Ah! Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know it, girls. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweepood.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates,
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing,
you be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
God, we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We only roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then. Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
Летун, Яга. Что тут лучше? Мне помогли или это, блин?
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Good luck, boy.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure. You filthy, unwashed thing, you.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty. We lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
Your treasure or your life?
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber. You are glue.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber. You are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty. We lost again! What am I doing wrong? That ship was way too powerful. I should be fighting less fearsome opponents. That's one weak-looking cannon. I better save my ammo for battle. Maybe I can use some of that gold I have to upgrade the ship. Haggis?
Yes?
What am I doing here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if you e'er be hoping to defeat this scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger cannon. So, lad, I say we tackle some of the wee pirates that prowl these waters. We'll seize their treasure and use it to buy new weaponry back at Puerto Pollo.
Never mind.
Aye.
I'm still going after ships that are too big for me. I'll never get any gold if I don't go after lesser pirates than that. No, I'm... It's so full I couldn't even... Look at all... Nah. Well, well, well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Threepsnud, I can offer you
Threepsnud,
the
блядь.
complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouchmaster, the Hull Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Hullmaker Deluxe.
Well, the amount in your treasure
Даже
hold
для
is
реальности
not enough for
прикалывались.
this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
me deck your sea slug.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated!
I look that much like your fiancé?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live, if you give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr. A pox on you for boarding me ship.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No, I'll take your booty.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh, yeah?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Heaven preserve me! You look like something that's died!
My ship has barnacles on its underside.
Ну-ка, блять.
Give me your treasure.
Вот с этим уже сложнее воевать. Тут фразу нужно прям подбирать четко.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Блять, сука.
You're the ugliest monster ever created!
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was clutter enough to hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty. The Ouch Master. Not a bad little cannon.
You'll have to prove it, says I.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Блять, не то.
You can't match my witty repartee.
The hawk and the eagle are both birds of prey.
Пиздец.
Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
Okay, okay. But can I keep my copy of Art of the Vichyssoise?
I hate cold soup. You'd better leave now if you value your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Блять, да что за пиздец?
I'll hound you night and day.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Фразы выдает, а блять ни одна из них не подходит. Сука, что за бред какой-то, блять.
What ye be wanting?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
No, I'll take your booty.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Потом победил.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty. I'm still going after ships that are too big for me. I'll never get any gold if I don't go after lesser pirates than that.
Блядь, пиздец.
I'm still going after ships that are too big for me. I'll never get any gold if I don't go after lesser pirates than that.
Back again, mister?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated.
Да.
The Homemaker Deluxe.
Надеялся, там будет что-нибудь другое, он
Paingiver
ляпнет.
2000, Mr.
Облом.
Massacre. And finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Paingiver 2000.
The Paingiver 2000 it is. Mom!
Pirates, Edgy! You'll have to prove it, says I!
Your treasure or your life?
You won't live to regret this!
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet! I have never seen such clumsy swordplay!
brother is working on a screenplay.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
A plant's life begins when it's been germinated.
Пиздец.
Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then. You'd better leave now if ye value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Блять.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr. What be you wantin'?
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Блять, сука, пидор.
I'm still going after ships that are too big for me. I'll never get any gold if I don't go after lesser pirates than that. I'm still going after ships that are too big for me. I'll never get any gold if I don't go after lesser pirates than that. It's that brandy lemonade salesman, but he's selling cannon now.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live. You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure. Well, if I hadn't, you'd be the first one to get it. Arr! If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Give me your treasure and I'll let you live. Good luck, boy. Would you like to be buried or cremated? With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. On guard, touche! When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay. I'll meet you in the foyer.
Блять, пиздец. Ебанутые рифмы нахуй, блять. Очень ебанутые рифмы, блять. За такое, блять, отрезать руки надо разработчикам было, блядь.
Hunger, touche! I'm shaking, I'm shaking! I have never seen such clumsy swordplay. Oh, yeah? Killing you would be justifiable homicide. Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died. When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated. With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You win! Give me your treasure. Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway. We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. Mom!
Сука, ты действительно.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwind?
Give me my map, you fiend!
I've nothing to fear from you, urchin. You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Did you remember to refill the ice tray?
Your mother wears a toupee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
I'd like the Latin verb to go. Conjugated.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance. Well, well, well. Look who is washed up on my deck.
I've come to settle the score.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
At least mine can be identified.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Сука, блядь.
Your mother wears a toupee.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Да пиздец. Сука.
Now get off my
Ой,
deck.
блядь.
You're scuffing the inlaid tongue and groove flooring.
Хуйня ебаная, блядь.
What do you want?
I have you now.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Oh yeah?
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpei.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Away with you, you wretch.
Заебал.
If you ever come back, I'll serve you red wine with fish.
Блядь, сука.
Here for another whipping?
You'll never get away with this, Renee.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
You'll digest food better if it's been masticated.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
The Caribbean is in such a state of disarray.
Leave my ship now. You're making the rats on board nauseous.
Что-то мне с фразами не хватает.
A pox on you for boarding me ship. I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I've changed my mind. I've decided to let you live.
What do you want?
Give me my map, you fiend.
I shall dispatch you presently. Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
Привет, Кибер.
Привет, Дельт.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Блять, сука.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Да пиздец.
Get off my boat before I lose my
Ебал я в
temper.
рот нахуй эту морскую битву.
Haggis?
Yes?
Could you guys give me a hand with this ship combat stuff?
Oh, no, laddie. Wouldn't dream of it.
But...
You wanted to do it on your own.
Oh, Haggis.
Don't haggis me. We offered our help and you didn't want it.
Don't be that way, Haggis. Help me out just this once and I'll fix you up with my sister.
Not interested.
She has a full head of hair.
Is it her own hair?
Did I mention she's good with children and animals?
All right, laddie. I guess we're all in the same boat, and unless we help you out, we'll never make it to Blood Island. Easy ship combat it is.
Well, well, well. Look who is washed up on my deck.
I've come for my map.
This may prove amusing. I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Пиздец.
Your mother wears a toupee.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Well, that's very snide.
Get off my boat before I lose my temper.
Блять, сука. Пидор, блять, ёбана в рот.
Here for another whipping?
Oh, are you gonna get it?
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
My ship has barnacles on its underside.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
At least mine can be identified.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Бред.
My boat before I lose my temper.
Ладно, все на сегодня, в пизду, блять. Уже бесить начинает, если честно. Хватит, время так уже поздно, 12 ночи уже у меня. В шоке, если честно, блядь, пиздец, вот с этой битвой, блядь, отвечать, блядь, на эти дурацкие, блядь, вопросы, блядь, это пиздец. Учитывая, что ты ответов не понимаешь. То есть он, блядь, начитанный, да, типа, то есть он выдает такие фразы, на которые нужно умудриться еще ответить, блядь, а тебе не дается ответить. Вообще пиздец. Бред какой-то. Ладно, давайте, всем приятного отдыха на сегодня.